wonder if the gods are watching me.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste. Watch your back. Simple.
Let's move. Time to press ahead. Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Time to strike. Eager for battle.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's go.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
That might be worth a look. Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Looking ahead. With haste. Always room for more. Amicus. What's up for discussion?
Mother! The plot's won! It speaks to me! Help! What a terrible idea! Get away!
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy! Nest meddling lies! I thought as much.
Morse curse!
On I go.
Blood comes easy these days. With haste.
No gloom, all doom.
On my way.
Perfect. That screeching is bound to bring more of them down on us.
I will ascend.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step. What's hiding here? What to do? Here we go.
Askell Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Work here too.
Dawnmaster Versailles.
Talking statues are never a good sign.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have
Magic
to fire the
mouth
lance.
spell. So that voice must be from someone long deceased.
No time to rest. Have to keep going. What's that? I'll give it a shot. What's inside?
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Brave-looking blade. Must be Githyanki.
How delicious. Easy. This way.
Mind never quiet. Swift as my feet can carry me. Don't mind if I do.
What's that?
Let's see.
Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole creche in his search. He can't. Those standing in truth do not fear Blackett's gaze.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly!
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
sentry considers you for a moment, assessing the risk you pose.
Very well. Perhaps Inquisitor Wawargaz could use the aid of an adventurer. Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Would be more concerned and
I should speak
excited.
up.
You may proceed to the crash. Stop meddling where you aren't wanted, Istik.
Action, not reaction.
I suppose you've never seen a crash under an Inquisition before, Rastil. You are in luck. You may proceed to the crash.
No one stopped
Any
me
word
yet.
on the search for the artifact, Rastil? And loose words up.
These boots have seen everything.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly. What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. That's your cry.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors. See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters. Through those doors.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it?
My brain is fine.
April! Stop this insufferable whining.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks, though I gather they are welcome in yours. I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik. You are well on your way to being Gake food. Do better!
That
was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind. There's nobody here like you. No, please! Stop distracting me.
Percy, this is Blackith's will.
I knew I should have attended the Blackstaff's lectures on Githyanki Tirsu. If I understood their script, who knows what secrets their texts would surrender.
Now Istik wonder.
Look, I don't have time to talk to you.
Here goes nothing.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Blackith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
What is this? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
You'd better be watching.
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least. Take heed. I see a trap.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Ghaik tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you are cured. The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithis. You are very lucky, Istik.
The Zaithsk. Vlaakith's purity distilled.
You're infected too, child? How fortunate you crossed my path. Take a seat. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithsk will do the rest. Chima Zala Blackheath, call to your queen! Chima Zala Blackheath! An unusually stubborn specimen. Don't let it slip away! Lashikla! 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 Yes, child. Face her will! No! Stop talking! My child, to whom do you speak?
Damn it all! What has the Zaithsk torn from me? My queen. Why do you forsake me?
No! No! The Zaithsk! What have you done? My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
The Zaithsk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Locked, of course.
Someone there?
Locked, of course.
a rill. Have to keep going.
Fury, I am death.
Step quick.
On my way.
What was in there? Those little shits.
Swift and lethal.
Excellent.
Gone with the weave.
My faith will protect me.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Unleash me.
Can't afford to let up.
What now?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Indolence breeds madness.
You have my attention.
Let's get on with it.
Well, hello.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way. Open up. Let's see what this does.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking. Speak, quickly. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of Creshes that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then. I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. Thank you. Happy? Good. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs. If I just peer in your eye, I can quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! As you wish, my...
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine... I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Well, this thing's going... Well...
Food hungry. Want bite? Food. Eat more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No! Run!
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
all will. When this pestilent search is finally over.
Blood? Rust? Squall? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like Istics, much like Istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly. On your way then.
The air is ripe with magic.
There's no time to waste.
Indolence breeds madness.
One with the weave.
Trust no one. What a day.
What path lies before me?
Strange that one of your kind would be allowed here, especially during an inquisition.
What's up for discussion?
An Istik allowed to soil our halls?
Assume nothing.
Kithrak Therazin needs results.
We must speak.
Another outsider. Make yourself at home. The Chirai certainly has.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Can't slow down.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she...
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, Illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? And yet your face betrays you. You found it, didn't you? Shema Zala Vlakith. Give it to me! Then I will take it from your corpse!
Hungry for the slaughter. Yes.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Sharlak! God's a betrayer!
Time to strike. Let's finish this.
May it please, Mistra.
So much for peace. On my way.
Onward. Take you.
I will ascend.
Rook to Queen 6.
Voco Avila.
Let's spill some blood. Outmaneuver them.
Time to push my luck again. Time to press ahead.
Take you. Take you. Heading there.
Victory awaits.
Swords meet sorcery. Good move. Sometimes the only way out is through. Can't slow down.
I am fury. I am death.
swiftly now.
Victory awaits.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Torment!
That's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive. So that's progress. What's in here? Very well.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What now? Subtle steps.
A welcome rest.
Never a dull moment.
Action, not reaction.
Who be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Let's get going.
To the Inquisitor at the creche. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Light on my feet. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
I'll breathe easier once we're gone from here.
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor. Do you really think he'll help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
What's next?
Careful, I bite.
Yes, let's.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
Action, not reaction.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound. As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Vlaakith's will be done.
All right, what now? On my way.
Excellent choice.
My faith will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yes?
What am I to do?
Keep a blade close.
Moving in.
esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
Don't touch me. Be very, very quiet.
I've got a long road ahead.
You have something I want. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over. The Grand Design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause Ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that, everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him. Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand. The Saithisk. I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow. Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith! Fresh Yillik, with me!
Let me recite their demise. Battle of wits. I won't give in.
No time to waste. No time to waste.
Death's cold grip.
Impressive resistance, but futile. Your life is over. Shema Salapaki.
Turn someone inside out. Let's move.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's end this.
Take you. Take you.
Victory awaits.
Let's have some fun. Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I expected little of Istik education, but here we kneel before our queen. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before him. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The Astral Prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken. A blight! They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire! As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal. lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skvar! Do not defy my queen!
Perhaps I misheard.
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
Obey, my child. Use the Flamecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creatures. You will not...
Barnazin.
One day I'll catch a break.
My orders were to keep the artifact safe, not pry into it. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious as to what exactly it's hiding.
Fine. What's on your mind?
We have our orders from the Queen of the Githyanki herself, no less. Now, Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mystra. Upon her return, now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Try Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. If it should ever come to that, I will find the I will await. I promise I will not betray. If worst comes to worst, I will be long.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Waste no more time.
Always a pleasure.
Well, this is exciting. It's not every day you get to speak to a god queen, much less be bossed around by one.
No traps, please.
away from Waterdeep?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let me work my magic.
What's next, I wonder?
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
That helped.
Like its will be done.
All is ash and meat. They should all be running.
Direct me. Lost in thought.
Need to find a way forward.
Don't do it!
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Anything of use? I'll take that.
No time to dally.
What to do? Breathe deep and move. Maybe I need more pockets. Seems simple enough.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing.
Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? You are a worthy ally. I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. I already told you I protect you, that I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, She will come for you. A logical question, but you're not ready for the answer. You were wrong. I hope. Good luck. Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
Something good here. I hope.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith! Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon! Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Ready and willing. Let's give this a try.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Damn thing is jammed shut. Won't turn like this.
At the ready.
Nearly had it.
All right. What now?
Hello.
Statues reveal the hidden door. Curious.
Trust no one.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. What's inside? How much further can I go?
Incredible. Completely untouched. It looks frozen in time. Don't touch me.
Still alive. So that's progress. If not over, then through. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Well, hello.
Eager for battle.
No time to rest. The gods are watching me.
magic touch. With haste.
Can't give up now.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh, that took the edge off.
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place.
Best be on my way.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
On my way.
Salutations forthwith. Looking ahead, at the ready.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design. The glow around the mace sparkles with beautiful disaster. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. The brutal aches in your body yearn to take it, though you sense it will spell misfortune. Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Help! Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses! I'll give them a drink. You find a way out of here.
Seek and you shall find me. Yes.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Careful, I might. Step quick.
Shouldn't wish to live in more interesting times. Let's get this over with. Moving in.
Good thing it went up. Now to get out of here.
Go.
On it. forth.
With haste.
I need to get off this building before that thing explodes.
Is someone there?
Your desire.
Right away. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Tread lightly.
Have to keep going.
Onward. Which way to the nearest library? Right.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Mazarthok! Kurtarok Nitorun. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Kresh Yilik to rubble. Vlaakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy. Absolutely none. Just because the Zaithisk failed, because Vlaakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. Shkaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
No one stopped me yet.
Tekuro! Some heat.
I've killed my fair share of people, but, well, that will take some time to...
Light on my feet. Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ornate. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
Quite ready for you. On my way.
But that will fit in my pack.
Stand for this mace certainly has the glow. You read the brutal aches in your body yet. Everything is in.
This thing before the whole building collapses.
But don't worry, you're busy with your worry. I'm sure there's a way around it.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Over here.
path, love.
Good thing it went up. Now to get out of here. I need to get off this building before that thing explodes!
A long way to go still.
I applaud your taste.
If not over, then through.
Githmazathok! Gerta Rokna Torun. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Kresh Yilik to rubble. Vlaakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy. Absolutely none. Just because the Zaithisk failed, because Vlaakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic. Time to press ahead.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the... This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name through the archives. Rise.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking, activating that lance? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt? Next time. No, no, no. If there is a next time, I'll be the one aiming the all-powerful weapon. Thank you. Although, I do appreciate you trying to fix your mistake. Just don't do it again. Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here? What in the sweet hells were you thinking, activating that lance? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt? Well, apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun! Next time, just warn me before you do something stupid. At least then I can get out of the blast radius. Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here? Gods. All right. What's on your mind?
Can't slow down.
Of all the things I anticipated our foray into that monastery achieving, bringing the whole thing down around our ears wasn't one of them. Life is just full of surprises.
I've killed my fair share of people, but wiping out an entire building with a cannon powered by the sun? Well, that will take some time to process.
This place is done for. Let's get out of here.
The crash. It's nothing but rubble and ashes now. We should put some distance between ourselves and this mess.
I know. I felt it. Yes. No. I don't know. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins. Yes, fun.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oakfather's blessings to you. I studied one up close. Hideous, but fascinating.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage. Poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here, with Master. He'll settle in. Give it a little time. He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps. I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother. Used to. Mother ate him.
Thank you.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Ah, excellent choice. To new horizons.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Just as I expected.
Step by step.
What now? Moving.
Ready and willing.
Assume nothing.
I applaud your taste. Very well.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
On the move.
Victory is assured.
Ready. I'm ready. Swift and lethal.
Still on my feet.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What fools these mortals be.
Step to it.
I have to concentrate. Take you.
My path be true.
How much further can I go?
Grand Duke Ravengard. Seems Moonrise Towers has acquired a high-value asset.
Anything of use? the ready.
With ease.
What to do? Very well.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Sharess's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Jastil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry, and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
Open up. Might be useful.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prism free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Don't waste a step. What's in here? Better not be cursed.
have to spend so long poking about down here. I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
Can't give up now. All right. What now? Need to find a way forward.
Gods, what's happening?
Should be easy.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's
Fungal spores.
This
Remain
something
vigilant.
else.
We cannot be distracted.
More are coming.
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
You can listen all you want, but it can get the hells out of my head.
They're coming. You're coming.
Breathe deep and move. Let's move. Never a dull moment.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Make it hurt. Let's go. Come on. Can't stay idle. Very well. These boots have seen everything.
Something over there.
Timasks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
No one stopped me yet.
Which way to the nearest library?
Huh? Was that a boulette? Best watch my step, or I'll be lunch.
One day I'll catch a break.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. With another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Keep a blade close.
Seek and you shall find me. Yes? May it please, Mystra.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Objective noted.
Your desire. My pleasure.
I must keep going.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
With haste.
Lost in thought.
Timask and torch dogs. And a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
On my honor.
Eat this!
Adventure awaits.
Mind never quiet. What path lies before me?
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
It's planting spores.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker. I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwegar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwegar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I suppose such wicked killers deserve wicked ends.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwegar.
The Dwegar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song. The Sovereign gifts you one more vision, a wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the Circle a service. We will await word.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely held by the poisoner.
Ah, gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But... that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh! It hurts. Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwegar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwegar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
What a day.
Let me work my magic. One with the weave.
If not over, then through. I should speak up.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar Rhaegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to remain in...
Seems the shrooms... You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Right. Never mind. Knock yourself out. You try to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Balin, where are you?
That's curious.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask. Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps? But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammalium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much. You would not survive the outcome. The tadpole must be completely crushed, and your skull along with it. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare. And their discovery, perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the Society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
May your travels be safe and swift. I have never seen anything like it. Is my speech silence. I am breathing life.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Vlaakith's will be done.
No time to rest. Moving in.
Salutations.
One day I'll catch a break.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar.
moving ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Reach into memory.
It revealed.
I agree.
Nicely enough to cover rent.
Let's see.